And all I needed was turn the phone on and off. But you know, fuck. I'm like, fuck. I just wanted, you know, a last fun kind of read before I went to bed, like a short one. So you're going to see my messy bed. We're going to have a strange angle today. And the rules are the same. You guys, my beloved wings and my beloved Tim Duffy, I'm sorry I had to spank you out today. Two people already. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Can you see the table here? Yes, you can. So, finally, we are up running. Turns out I just had to turn the phone off because I had a really long run for one of my clients. So, we are basically going to do the same thing as yesterday. However, I don't have my information up, but I can guide you. For those who want to have VIP, the description on my profile describes my email and how to pay. I use PayPal. If you want VIP, that is, or private read, which we now started to offer. Now let's you. How are you? Well, I'm actually wonderful right now because I finally got online. I'm like, do I have any energy to go online now? And I'm like, even I really want to go online, you know? I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat a foul tasting cookies and let's you. Oh, this cake is it like a pizza mixed with muffin? It's disgusting, but my stomach needs something. So I'm leaving this beautiful hotel in 2 days. So yeah, I'm like, I just can't give up. It's like, and then I thought, you know, just fuck all the fancy splancy clickbait and all the information. People know me, they know the rules, they know everything. If they need to know more, we can explain it to them. You guys will help me. And most important thing for me now is that I get to talk to you guys. But I have to eat it because I'm out of Laos money kips. I traded them for Thai baht. I am assuming that I hopefully assume that they will let me into Thailand again. Then I'm going to go straight to the dentist. I don't know about this dude. Seriously, guy, 8 people, 1 like, 2112, 2112. Shout out for that. I'll try one more. I think this is the most disgusting muffin I had in my entire fucking life. Maybe it's made from a diaper and the kid pooped pizza, you know, had pizza and then pooped it out. just need to volumize my stomach a little bit because it feels so empty, like my heart. Ugh. 13 people and only 1 like? Dude! Hey Jazz! Do you want to give me 1 like? Got paper, yeah. Ugh. That's the worst. I'm going to have to try and eat it up. Every time I get a like, I'm going to take a bite of that muffin and you'll have your show with me. Thank you, Jazz. So any of you guys, it was a chit chat you want to read? This channel clearly is far more entertaining than the tarot takes us. I mean, dude. Hello there, Sufyan cricket lover. Oh, you must be Indian. Yeah, if you click the like button, I promise I'll take you a bite of this one. Oh, Pakistan. Well, never mind that. Okay, someone gave me a like. I have to take a bite. We're 20 people here. 3 likes. What's up with cheap people? What's up the problem? Why are they here even? Why? Who are you people? Who are you? I'm going to install a spy program. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to take a bite now. Yeah, pizza muffin with diaper poop. Baby diaper poop. Maybe some old socks. Troll airbags. Looks like I told someone off. So I was like, poof, 5 people gone. Oh, 2 people in again. Okay. Really tastes like awful, you know? I'm like the moon. I'm not bald. I have long hair. I have long hair. And I'm not that white. Almost, but not shiny, you know? If you can get a 4th like here. 21 people, 3 likes. What's up with you guys? We are here to do tarot cards, right? Oh! Well, that ain't typical Pakistani and Indian style to try and bombard women. Never heard such a thing before in my entire life. On the 4th like, I will take a new piece of this devilish cake. Tim Redbeard, Flamenca, dude, where are you guys? So thank you so much, cricket lover, for your Muslim. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. yeah. You know, there's one thing that in the Quran I really dig. Actually, I really love. I would love to read more about it, but I've watched some documentaries, and that's the jinn. The secrets of the jinns. Jinn. Made before humans, humans made of clay, jinn made of smokeless fire. That's awesome. Ooh. Oh yeah, a lot of good morning, Nate's Tarot. How are you? Are you out for some inspiration? Oh, what about Nate? I give everyone tarot reads all the time. Would you want to give me a tarot read? Do you have your tarot cards with you? I'm Norwegian, but I've been roaming around a lot. Yeah, Nate. You wanna give me a tarot read? I give you yours for sure. You give one for me too. Would you want to do that? The other tarot readers that sometimes they come here, they have their own card, and I do tarot reads like 9 hours straight, and so on and so on. No one's giving me a tarot read, you know? Okay, so can you have a look at my current love life? I'm gonna be like everyone else. Everyone asking about love lives, I'm gonna do the same. Too bad we can't see each other more, but in the future, it's like we will be in the same room. Okay. Ah, that is so sweet, cricket lover, Sufian. Do you like Sufism? I like Rumi, you know, he's a cool guy. I even printed his poetry and I illustrated it. He's a wonderful poet and he doesn't know it. But he did. Imam, hello there, welcome. I'm getting a read now, so that's why I'm not doing anything because someone are going to pull some cards for me. And if you can't read your cards, you can tell me kind of what position they are in and stuff like that. And I can, oh. Hello there, Crystal. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sure. I am in Laos and in 2 days I go back to Chiang Mai. So while this guy will do tarot read for me, I'm going to do tarot read for you. However, I have no clue about the queue because we have no wingman here who can keep up with the yeah. I had a struggle enough just trying to get online honestly. So, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, I have to take another bite of that diaper cake now because someone liked, that's the rule, someone liked my channel. I need to take a bite of someone's asshole, basically. I can't believe they sell this. But then again, they also sell fried scorpions and tarantulas and snakes and that. So they live really close to China, you know. Okay. So Crystal Pickett, you ask a question while Nate Tarots are doing mine. Thank you. Remember, you need to be subscribed also to the channel to be 100% into the circle where we transfer energy to each other. I was equally excited to come here and meet you and just talk to you because you also give me energy, right? But if you're standing passive in a corner and you just want to read, and I give you my time, my free time, and nothing is in return, then it's not an equal give and share, a give and take. It's no six of coins. It's just take and go, right? So that's the only thing I ask. And if you want a full read, well, okay. Yes, okay. Anyone here who want to keep up with the list? Okay, I'll just take 9. You got 9 of cups. Oh, 3 cards. Well, mostly it means good, but 5 of cups is a little heartbreaking. No, that's okay, Nate. That's okay. I that's okay. Mm. Okay, so Crystal Pickett, I'll do your read now. And if anyone here are interested in being my wingman, I'll give you a 15-minute read for free and send you the link as soon as you send me the email. Okay. So Crystal, okay. Will Johnny and Gigi relationship last in 2024? I feel he rushed and I think he is leaving from her. Okay. Thank you, Lachu. And in return, I will give you a 15-minute read. You just email me your question. You can write it on the comment field after this one. I will read it live on another channel and you also send me your email and I send the live read. It's private. I send you 15 minutes. You tell me what you want to know and you get 15 minutes for free. Okay, because you do a job, right? Okay, so will this relationship last? I feel a blast. Will this relationship last? Interesting. Hmm. Those card looks depressing. They are a little bit depressing. Let's find some old traditional Smith Waite card. I do have Thoth Tarot though, but they are a little bit evil. So, will the relationship between the two of them last? 2024, right? Mhm. It's so good to see you guys. I started to feel really frustrated and lonely here. I was, Remember, if you want to have a free question, you need to be subscribed to the channel. And if I find out that you have unsubscribed later, and then don't come back. Don't come back again, okay? So, because just like Nature, just like Lachu here, we are working for free. And some of the donations and the money that gets in, it is for equipment or to build up the work we do. But some of the money will also go for animal rescue and care. So, let's hope Carissa logs on because I just did a 2.5 hour read for her. For I don't know how much money it was, but let's just say she got a lot for the money. Let's see. Let's see. How is this relationship going to last? Is it going to last? Okay. It's going to last. It's going to last through 2024. 2024. I love you guys. I love you so much. It's from my heart. It's not just something I say. I really truly love you. You are my soul tribe and you make me so happy. I become so happy to have you here. Your enthusiasm, your jokes, and all the help you give me, and the company you keep me, and you let me read your tarot cards. thank you so much for all of you being you. Okay, I'm very grateful for you and also this journey that I am on. And yeah, så Alfader-Odin, det er hans 2 svarte ramner, høyrenummeren inn, tanke og minne, visene hvordan dette forholdet mellom disse 2 personene, hvordan det kommer til å ende, eventuelt ikke ende, i året, i århundret 2024. Okay? Should be ready. It's a deep question. Can you guys see the cards? Huh? And yeah, that's you. You are love. This is not a good sign for them, but it could belong to someone else. Someone might have left one relationship in order to join this relationship because they felt betrayed, and so they choose to invest in someone else. Now there is a king here, and he's got deep emotions. If he's involved in the 10 of Swords, he's not someone to be fucked with because he's Scorpio. He's Scorpio. So I don't know if someone was betrayed before, but it starts with a betrayal. Good thing. Dark, welcome back to the light. Okay. Could be some Scorpio here. So for someone here, it is difficult to complete a cycle or to let things go. It's difficult for some of them to forgive, to say that, you know, you betrayed me, but I let it go. Let's not think more about this. Let's just chill, you know. I called my ex some months back and I said to him, you know, whatever happened in the past, I don't know about you, but I choose the past to be past, and I will do my best to never bitch about the past because we both have shitty things that we both have done. And he agreed. He said, I don't like drama either. We can still be friends. We have a good vibe. And whatever shitty things you did in the past and I did in the past, it's in the past. People do shitty things. And we're only human, after all. Well, there are 3 people into the mix in his far past here. And which led him to not only just create a barrier around his persona, trying to play. I get this, for me, when it's turned up like that, it's like someone trying to play the victim, if you know what I mean. No, she seduced me. I was drunk. I was full of psychedelics, and then they start dressing me up, you know, blah blah blah. Hmm. It's not my fault. You know, someone felt left out in the cold, and yeah, someone felt left out in the cold. This part is kind of healing. Someone can expect some good luck. So outside of them, there might come someone in who is a little flighty, who wants to have fun, someone young, early 30s maybe, who just want to play, chill, have a fling. The Johnny guy might be challenged by a very charming earth sign who wants to have fun. I don't know how old they are. Would you want to know? Okay, so whatever heartbreak, whatever heartbreak that was to some of them is healing. But there is this sensation here of manipulation. Possible outcomes. There will be a confrontation. And someone might say, you know, I'm out. I'm cutting this off now. Because someone, they want to win at all costs. They're playing mind games all the time and they refuse to stop. And from there, they will go silent. You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? Or you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I even say that watching too much movies. So, what they might expect out of the blue is a big transformation which will lead discomfort regarding their family, and it will pickle a little bit in a broken heart. Someone might want to see the world, but it's not possible because they are stuck. Could be a child into the mix, but the sun one, you know, won't shine for a while. So whatever's going on here, whatever stress is going on here, it's a mild form of stress. Again, I get this feeling that there is a third party, someone are juggling, there is manipulation here. Again, I get this feeling that there is a third party, someone's watching. So if I'm just going to pick one card from this, what I see, I don't see a stable relationship at all. Let's pick one card and see what it has to tell us. No. According to this card, the answer is no. All right. So 5 kids. Yeah, you know, that is going to drive him crazy because no, no. He wants peace, he wants to have fun, he wants to play, he wants to fling. So one was Aquarius, one was Cancer. If she's the Cancer one, I understand. But if he's Aquarius, I don't see him being too fond of kids, if you know what I mean. You have to be a Leo, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius to really love children, you know, love them like I love puppies kind of thing. Okay, so she's an Aquarian with 5 kids and he's Cancerian. Well, as when he's male, he doesn't have this female protect the children kind of instinct. He's a male, so he might very well be very alert, and he's a hermit. He might withdraw a lot and go very silent. He doesn't talk so much about his emotion. He's hard as a shell. When she again is very open. So, and it's a very crazy combination. I don't think it sounds very realistic that it will last. It can against all odds, but according to the cards, and let's be rational here, it doesn't sound like, you know, they could have a strong attraction, but what kind? I don't know. I have to see the rest of the chart. But okay. So next one on the list is that Jazz. This card, no, one of these cards say yes. It's likely it's going to end next year. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good one. I love those. I love those. This is going to space you folks out. You might want to run. I'm like, oh no, I don't like this, but we love it. Tim love it. I think I scared him away somehow by I had to chase him away because I was doing a private read on my other channel. For those of you who don't know my other channel, it's Nomadic Shield Mate. So there you can see my travels, my vlogs, what I'm up against, the grief, the sorrow, the drama, and all the witchcraft spells I am kind of cooking up, and I am going to sell witchcraft spells and candles when I move back to Spain. Now, star lineage. Hey, extra message here. We have a hitchhike. Yeah, not looking good for those people. Okay. Okay, so that I should do one of this on myself. Star lineage. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't know if it's the new shift or what it is, but I start to see things like shadows, like shadow bugs, things moving around. It's really strange. It's like, is it my third eye? Is it opening up, or I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, your star lineage, my beloved. Jazz, jazzy lass. Let's hope we can put it from there. From there. Okay. Now let's go all the way back to the first one, right? So in the beginning, you could have belonged to those who were made by fire, the jinn, also known as Iblis, their master. Thank you, Lachu. That was super beautiful side of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I do it with a pleasure. Yeah, so you have there is from the beginning here, before you start working with earth or whatever, you have a dragon lineage. No, I'm not taking my caps off because before that happens, I need to go to the hairdresser first. And now my hair looks like it's been through a roller coaster, so not gonna happen. Yeah, so that's okay, but your lineage, one of your lineage, I'm now checking only one of your lineage, and it starts with dragon. So dragon blood is also known as Resus minus among the noble people. They simply can't find any monkey gene in it. And that's why Darwin sucks. I won't admit that though. And so, at some point, everything turned upside down. what many people don't know is that things are really upside down. The things that are, we live in a mirror world, and in that case you could also say that, like, we're kind of living upside down. And it's difficult to understand, but those who have wisdom, they will understand the depiction of a tree that has its roots upward in the sky, and the tree itself is digged into the earth. Okay? So at some point, things turn around. What used to be feminine are now masculine. What used to be good is now evil. Slowly, slowly, we went into duality, and the high consciousness from the prime creator started to fall. It wasn't done like that. Slowly, slowly, it started to fall. You all was a part of that. There have been, and there are many so-called Jesus archetypes. Jesus archetypes. And while Jesus, when they pop up as a human, they're a regular human, but with extra knowledge and wisdom, maybe even powers. And at some point, one spiritual organization is going to want to profit from this, using his name, just like Christianity, using his name. The Roman crucified him, and the Roman makes him into a saint, and the Roman kills in his name, although that is opposite of what they should do, you know? And the Mayans are right. So someone fell in consciousness here. They went from being Christ in their consciousness, not necessarily Jeshua, but they went from being Christ into a trickster that religion is profiting from, basically. A world that was the golden age of prosperity, where there was enough for everyone, was now ruled by people who claimed they were gods because they had technology that, well, they made us. That's why it says in the Bible Elohim, and Elohim means the gods, as in plural. It doesn't mean God made man, it means the gods made man. And there was a big drama up there, down there, the paradise could have been in some floating spaceship up there in the air. I mean, they did have floating cities, and we do to this day also have colonies inside Earth. And some of these people, I'm just reading from the pictures here, by the way, and some of these people were obsessed with gold. They were reptilian origin, and they couldn't run around in dirty mountains and dig out this gold, so they created a slave race. And they lived very well by having fans. And what's a fan? Well, that's some dude who stands like this. Are you comfortable, my lady? Are you chill, my lady? That's a fan. So remember that. Be no one's fan. I'm a huge fan. Really? Here you go. Keep me cold, motherfucker. Oh, by the way, I'm a huge umbrella. Lol. Hello there, Kim. From my perception, it's 22 o'clock in the night, 00, so Shubhradri. Shubhradri. By the way, I'm a huge umbrella. Yeah, and today there is more slavery today on Earth than it's ever been recorded before. And most of them, those slaves, are children. You go, trust me, you go Google The Sound of Freedom with Mel Gibson, and these predators are walking free among us as our leaders. And we do nothing. And I think at least what you can do is to support Mel Gibson and watch the fucking video and turn away from this witch, also known as Oprah Winfrey. Okay. This lineage that you came from, they lost many things. Hello, Tim. Welcome back. You came to the right channel this time. Tim was a little naughty today and spied on my private client read. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I have no longer space on my camera, so I have to do it like that. So King of Swords used to be someone very intelligent, and then he started to, well, I get that. Well, he's a buffoon, all right? He's a buffoon. And there are many sky gods who come out, they have this lightning, like Thor, like Zeus, many gods, they have this lightning, okay? And this symbol going like that is a symbol for artificial activation of the Kundalini energy. Now, he's coming up as he have the third eye open. However, He might have been very, very intelligent when he was elevated. He fell in consciousness. They started to become more and more. The more they fell, they become more and more dragged into the construct, also known as Malkuth, the physical world, and the beauties that are here. And slowly, slowly, they got amnesia and they started to forget who they really are. Someone tried to uphold their status, you know, someone tried really hard to keep up the vibration. She failed. She failed. Some of the beings are light blue. Could be Syrian origin. There was a leader here also. They took his title. Because now we are talking about what was seen as fallen angels, possible, or entities, powerful magicians of the Atlantean period and these things. They fell in consciousness. They started to be greedy. They started to wanting gold just like the gods. And after some time, they became the kings and the queens, and they were able to possess these humans by giving them a specific blood type. They needed to have a specific blood type, and with that being able to access them from the lower astral realm. Here we have the Hierophant, a very powerful priest from that era, also falling in consciousness. So you come from a tribe who were very powerful, and slowly, slowly, they more or less succumbed to being on Earth. They loved that, basically. I see you have the same placement like Tim had yesterday, but your reading is completely different. Tim are from the builders. I wonder if you are a part of those who constructed the entire matrix itself. I don't know. It's an idea. But at some point here, something that you were used to have was taken away from you. I mean, of course, your family, but you are your family, right? So something that you expected maybe to come in for you. It was denied to you. So we are slowly descending here into the kingdom of earth. Now, I see you trying to escape before it's too late. You could have tried to escape with some samples. Yes, you belong to the indigo children. That is true. That is true. Yes, far more happened to Earth than this. This is basically a dust particle that I present to you. So someone in your family, or it could be you, tried to escape with maybe some of the samples from Earth, maybe in order to save them. It failed. Or did it fail? I don't know. Maybe you did it. Or your ancestor. I say you, but maybe you did it. It's coming uprights. So you might have managed to stall away some samples of the different entities. The Vedas describe 800,000 humanoids in our galaxies. It's walking around with us. The Indigo children are they started to come in 1987. Before that, there were people who have indigo traits or personalities, but they did not have it in their computer software, if you know what I mean, as part of their consciousness. But the indigo people are rebels and warriors who come here to rebel against the society as we know it now. They are like the Aquarians, a product of the Aquarian age, and they come to tell you that, well, they basically come for revolution. They come to rip apart the establishment, and slowly they will, if they are healthy and all this, live healthy, meditate, blah blah, they will turn into the crystal people. Pure crystal people are born after 2012, in between 87, I think after 2003 we had hybrids, pure hybrids between indigo and crystal people. But those who are born very much before 2012, they upgrade so fast that you can say my daughter, who is born in 2007, she's now considered to be pure crystal being. And the babies born from now on, they are a complete different entity. So Latches, yeah, you are indigo. Um, it's so disgusting, but I have 2 likes more. So it's my duty to keep my promise and eat that shit. Ugh. Okay. So, in your lineage, you could be some kind of biologist, and you like me, you see everything as a treasure in a way. Yeah, I rest my case. Here you are again. You're trying to conserve what is good. You're trying to preserve it, you know, so it doesn't get lost. You're taking samples of DNA. So this was one of your missions, to come here with this lineage to make sure that not everything is gone. And what happened was that someone was fiddling with our DNA, so they took away our capacity to do, well, let's call it supernatural things, and then that is what is called junk DNA. It's no such thing. Everything we have in our body that is created there is there for a reason. Junk DNA, I mean, what kind of junkie would come up with such an idea anyway? It's junk DNA. And DNA is proven that it can change. You can change DNA with your mentality, with where you are, what kind of people, even making love to a new man slash woman, change your DNA forever. Especially for the women who sleep with a new man, her DNA will change. So she will carry some of his DNA for her the rest of her life. And also sound. Sound is very important. We can change everything by using the correct sound, which is vibration, basically. Thank you again, Lachu. Myth? No, this is not a myth. It's not a myth. It's considered to be a myth because it cannot be proven in that manner. But you know this woman called Dolores Cannon? She's one of those who interviewed thousands of people while they were in hypnosis. And they will reveal this galactic history. And you have thousands of people in the military who will reveal these things. These things, you can also read about them in the Veda, and they are not children's history, children's book. In the Veda, you'll also find spaceship, aliens, how to build a spaceship, how to drive the spaceship, It's insane. And everything is being kept from us, but we are brainwashed into thinking that we come from monkeys. We don't. Was the civilization here before? And one of the main technologies that we have, which is proven today work, was sound technology. I have to eat the last piece now, so my stomach is full. Oh, okay. There is something about you and the sun, Jazz. I'm going to take a look at that. What is it about you and the sun? What role did you have? So Tim here, he was one of the architects and builders of this planet, while you were one of those conservers, preservers and conservers who picked DNA. Maybe you were part of a splicing program. Maybe I also see you trying to save samples and keep them away from really greedy people. And someone could have found out, and therefore something, an area you wanted access to was denied to you. It's filled with eggs, by the way. Now, there is a connection to you and the sun. Many people claim that the sun is some kind of a portal, as a warp engine. They've seen spaceships disappear into the sun. Now, the sun is a lot of things. It keeps us alive. Now I'm hicking because of that pizza underwear thing I ate. So, what is your connection to the sun? Maybe it's an accelerator, you know. You go into a certain distance between the gravity field and the object itself, the planetoid, the planet, I really see stuff, and the sun, and you use the gravity to accelerate into possibly the speed of light, but we cannot travel with the speed of light with the technology we have today. That's not possible. So, but what is possible is that we change vibration A to vibration B. So basically that is teleporting. That is just, okay, Bangkok is vibration 0067. So if I want to go there, I need to change my vibration to 0067. In the future, we will know how to do it. Now we don't, but we know the theory of it. Okay, so what is the connection Jazz had to the sun? Show me. What is it that we need to know when it comes to your connection to the sun? That's a very beautiful, it's a beautiful card. Mm, the sun emits gold. That's what we know. Okay, so you were actually around during the fall of Babylon. Hello there, hot sun. How are you? Oh, sorry. Just have, I can't scroll so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, something like that. I'm not DNA expert, but yeah, I know how to do that. There is no meaning with love. Dark, uh, it's tool, kind of. It's a word, a construct of a vibration that exists. And without love, nothing would exist. We wouldn't exist, there wouldn't be anything. So love is everywhere. It's everything. And if it's true love, it's unconditional. Okay? So I see you trying to manipulate, but you're being denied access. You're being denied access to one of the areas, right? And there was an inner battle because of this. You tried to manipulate basically the authorities so you could get access, uh, because we had something they called sun technology. They would build sun technology. I believe there is one sun inside Earth also. And but I believe someone, I get the word that it's dangerous. You shouldn't fiddle with that stuff. You shouldn't fiddle with the sun. And so you walked away from your work with a nice pension. and but it was a big burden for you not being able to continue your work. It was a shock to you. But you were also present when the people tried to build, yeah, you were also present when they tried to build the Tower of Babylon. So you could have been one of the gods, because they maybe look up and they see a spaceship, or they see the sun. They see something up there clearly that they consider to be gods. So this is okay, if we build a large enough tower, we will be able to say hello. gods didn't like that. They didn't like at all that the humans started to become very smart, and so they smashed it down. And well, you know, the punish was that we are spread across the world and we speak hundreds and thousands of different languages. Now, your messages are step out of your comfort zone. A win-win outcome is in forecast. Believe in the impossible. You are good enough. Be bold and make the first move. You and your loved ones are safe. So these are messages for you as an earth person. Okay? So now if you, let's say, go into hypnotherapy and go very, very deep, you will find your star lineage, but you will find more. Now I'm going to give you your last card of the abilities that lay hidden and why you are here again, and you have amnesia and you don't remember why you are here. And you can talk about it with Tim if you want. You can keep connection with him, and I'm going to do one for myself too, and talk about it and think about what is it that you can do today to create awareness of it, and to claim your power back, basically. Wow, you have the beautiful, I have this tattooed, this it's beautiful. It's firefly. So there is a very beautiful pattern here, and you emit a very beautiful pattern from your heart. And so when you open your heart chakra, it's interesting, your jazz is green because this is heart chakra, you see. So every time you see this animal, there is a message for you from your star lineage, okay? And that's when you try to pick up what it is that you must do, okay? Like when I find a card, like today I found a card in the road, playing card, but they can all be traced back to tarot. So I turned it around, it said 7 of diamonds, which is 7 of earth, last time I checked. And so, meaning investment, be patient. So it says there, if you want to elevate your energies, you need to open up your heart. And when you open up your heart, you will, you know, by saying I love myself, I love this, I love that, and I'm grateful for this, a long list of what you're grateful for. The heart will open on its own, and but it has to be authentic. If you seriously feel no love, that the heart chakra is completely closed, you cannot climb your way back up to the original source of where you came, because the Hierophant here, he was a great man, but he fell because his heart chakra was distracted by earthly luxury know, beautiful women, perfume, alcohol. Yeah. So that's your star lineage. Yes. So basically you are the biochemist of the dragon line in this crew. Don't like to make labels. We weren't, could have been many labels, but in this crew you are the bioengineer, dragon-blooded bioengineer. You belong to the tribe of the dragons, and there is another tribe that are associated with the lion. And the ox, there's an ox tribe. Someone uses the Phoenicians, which are a connection to the planet Venus. They are Canaanites, descendants from Cain. The Canaanites are Jewish. And the people who use the red shield, who uses the ox, the red bull belongs to a family called Rothschild, and they are the lineage of the red bull. And they are also apparently of Hebrew descendant. And they are, I mean, Scandinavians and white people in general that came up from the Caucasus Mountains. We are their cousins, basically. So when the Aryans were fighting Jews, we really fought our own family. If you listen to the Hebrew language, it sounds identical to German. Are you a Viking or are you a Christian? You can't be both. Who are good people? Seriously? You are either Viking or you're a Christian. Christians betrayed Norway. They betrayed Norwegians. They forced us into becoming Christians. They outnumbered us and chopped our head off unless we had a cross with us. So eventually one smart guy, he came up with a neat little thing. The wolf cross. So when the Romans came, it's shaped like a wolf. And at that point, there was no such thing as Satanism. So when the Romans come and they had a wolf cross, they would ask us, are you Christian? But it's actually the hammer of Thor. The Vikings would say, yeah, see, cross. We have a cross. In reality, it's the hammer of Thor. They could die with honor, but they chose to stay alive and be a little bit, you know, they were no samurais. And I agree with them. Unfortunately, they won the great game, these Christian fools. And people today live by these rules. I should have been very clear by now where the text come from, and I'm speechless that people still don't know who Jesus is. I'm still speechless that people still haven't figured out where these texts come from. Mesopotamian. Goddess Shiva? So Hudson, you have a question? Okay. I really need new cards. Seriously. Matt. Remember guys, thumbs up, subscribe. Står det om. Kan du hjelpe meg med å fange opp energien til Matt? Og hans følelser, tanker, hvordan man ser henne, hans situasjoner, hans kjærlighet, og hvordan han velger å ta aksjon i forhold til de energiene han har mot henne. Kjære allfader Odin, kan du vise meg så vi kan se? Kjære allfader Odin, og dine to svarte rammer, høyene mine, tanker og mine. Jeg ber om deres ører, deres øyne, deres vinger, deres tale, deres evne til å kommunisere mellom alle de verdener, til å hjelpe oss til å finne det svaret som Hudson ser etter. Takk skal du ha. So afterwards, you have to lick my hand. Funny, yeah? I wonder how many gets that one. Kurlis. All right, that's different. I was also raised Christian. I was raised Christian. That's it. I don't like them. I need, I'm sorry guys, I just need, give me 2 minutes break. My tooth is paining again, so I need the painkiller for my tooth. Oh my good God. Don't even know where to look. Where are they? Maybe in my bed. Of course they are. Abide enough painkillers that if I sold them in the streets, I'd get rich. Let's hope I no longer need them after visit the dentist. Here we are. Okay. Oh, these chairs are not meant for this fantastic ass. You ready, hot son? Are there anyone else involved in the equation? Hot son? Oh, I have medicine, yeah. Trust me. Usually I always have cold, Tim. What kind of Viking movie? Oh yeah, okay, because it says here he's juggling and there's a heartbreak. By the way, Tim, I'm so glad you come back. I always love having you here. Don't sneak on, no one can sneak on private breeds though. Okay, the series, yeah. I seriously need to subscribe to some HBO or something, but I haven't watched the entire last season of the Vikings. I mean, how Lagertha died and all that stuff. That's so lame. I started to travel, so I haven't seen either the boneless died, nothing. So, hot son, you'll have to excuse me, I get easily distracted. Hot son, someone here feel they need to defend themselves. Maybe you are putting some pressure on them, and if you do, you should try not to, like, how's it going with your wife, what's she thinking, what's she doing, just chill it, don't talk about it, just keep the distance. And you have a time frame, and within this time frame they have to prove to you that it's done. They're now done. But jumping from one relationship to another, once let's say I took over someone else's boyfriend, he was hitting on me. And I said, don't you have a girlfriend? Then he said, we haven't really touched each other for 2 years. And then it's okay, you know, when it's done. But I wasn't a huge fan of. It's cool people are friends, but he was very receptive to his flattery, picking up his phone when she was calling, and he would comment on how she wanted to kiss him. Um, it wasn't really impressive to me. That was not something. Like, what are you trying to prove? That you're still wanted? That women are still fighting for your attention? I was like, what are you trying to impress? Whatever you do, you're doing the opposite. If you still have a thing for her, then you shouldn't ask me to to be or anything, really. So this is also a case where, oh, he's divorcing something, and as soon as he's divorced, you are going to take over. Are you so sure it will be done as soon as the paper are done? I see here that there are some mind games or some shit that play here, but he's trying to walk away from something toxic. However, he is taking whatever you have for him, Hudson, for granted, kind of. You can ask Lachu, he's the boss today. So I see here, he wants to start small. And also start with opening up and be honest with you, telling the truth about how he feel. But then this play girl boy energy comes up, which I don't like. Someone who would put up a facade, someone who is very jealous, someone who is very controlling, someone who craves for attention, someone who will play people up against each other, and it's not a good trait. And I have to be honest, he doesn't have you on any pedestal. What he have to you is a page. And the cup you give to him is far more valuable. But I see him taking it for granted. Now, for some reason, he still thinks of you as perfect family person, as all that. Does he have some kind of split personality? But he will cry for a while. I don't know, like, for some reason. For some reason, this is sad, hot sun. He doesn't see you. He doesn't see you. As someone great. I'll be honest with you. He doesn't see you as someone great. As someone who, let's say, is not going to put you on a pedestal. I don't know what he told you. He do care about you. As a friend, as a soulmate, the connection is strong. He's being very vigilant. Somehow he sees you as a belonging, like a Capricorn. When it comes to his emotions, there are things there that needs to be cleaned up. I don't know if you've been with this guy before, but there is something here that was unjust. It was a heartbreak and someone was playing around. Someone played around and they got hurt. You feel there's not a lot of cups here, except for the 6 there, 7 there, an illusion. Passion, yes, but he's built a wall around him. And it's in his head. He believed that if I go with hot sun, that I don't have to fear being alone. He sees you like a soulmate, someone he knows very well, and he wants to have the conformities that you will give to him because he takes your love for granted. I will be honest, say it as it is. He himself is not emotionally he's not so stable, to be honest. He's not so stable. The cups he have for you, they're all in reversed, and he might drown himself in work. Then he can come home to you and get some, you know, and but his nature is someone who is a little bit into slandering. Yeah, I believe you walked away from him of a reason. Maybe some of the things I'm reading for you now, or maybe you are recognizing why you walked away from him. Yeah, this is something he told you. Have you heard their story? Because here I see a fucking playboy who doesn't care about what you feel. He takes you for granted. But we like to take our loved ones, the girlfriend of the father of my child, he got a new girlfriend, and she would act terribly towards me. She would bully me and say the worst things, attack me, and he would defend her. And I've been living for 15 years with this guy thinking that he's an intelligent man, but he rather want to listen to his dick. He talks, he's insecure, so he talks behind people's back. That's what insecure people do. Not necessarily, not to say anything negative about him or her. She's very nice, but sometimes I feel like, blah, blah, blah. And he's thinking a lot. When it comes to spirituality, I don't see any connection at all. He's scattered all over the place. He have a burden. He might imply that he want to he might imply that. But he will also be busy, possibly with a third party, because 3 is popping up now. That if this seems to me like a habit that he have, and it doesn't seem like he have any plans to change. He might wake up and give you this, but you will notice that this will be postponed. And what is this? It's a hell of a lot of emotions, deep emotions. Why are they? Where are they? And so when he goes older, when he grows really much older, because I see him as I'm not impressed by this man. I'm not impressed by him. His ego is his closest friend. So after many years, he will realize that I don't really know shit. So I have to withdraw. After everyone left him because they had enough of his ego, he will go somewhere, maybe read books, learn about himself, because this is not a wise guy. This guy comes out as stupid. Sorry. You don't want him. You think you want him, but you don't. You don't want this. God, I wish I had my rainbow socks. Rainbow socks, okay. We have time for some more, don't we? Clock is only 23. Yeah. my birth name or what name that is in my passport? Dark. You're welcome, hot sun, आपका स्वागत है. Yeah. And that can have something to do with the vibration, because the energies are fluid. That's why I would never rely on one read. If I were to dig much deeper, I would, like today I did one read. I went all the way back to childhood to see, to meet her mother, her father, how she was like as a child, and then how is she now. Um, and when I do reads for myself, I sometimes come out as a major cunt, and sometimes I come out as a saint, you know. But what we saw today that we might have seen, we might not have seen last time, might have to do that there are a lot of people here who wants to have read, and I've been having to work really fast, and so some of the energy might get tangled. I suspected it before. That's why I stopped now. You saw me stopping and directly address the ancient pagan god Odin, and directly ask the Great Spirit so you could get a correct read as possible. Because it's easy to give you a shallow shuffle, but when there are so many people, and I just did a read and my brain haven't had time to replace itself in equilibrium yet, it might be infected. That's why personal reads are the best. What I can give you now is also a personal read, but I wouldn't rely on one read alone, especially not the outcome, because it's not written in the sun. Yeah. So he might have, when it comes to this player energy with the girl of wands, with the queen of wands, tomorrow, today it was reversed, tomorrow that might be uprights, you know. Some days I don't feel anything, and some days the only thing I can think about is my daughter. So that's why I always say, you know, if you get a $30 read, it's quite cheap for the work I do. I'm not saying you should buy that or buy this or buy that, but obviously I just go to the free YouTube site myself and see what fits. But I'm really curious about what someone who would read my star lineage, or, you know, what does this person think about me, and all of a sudden then see if they are cold reading or if they are authentic, because it's difficult to read for yourself. But I can't go away from this 3 people kind of energy that he was emitting. And so today, at least for today, I know that today is not the day you want to talk to him with the 4 of Cups. Today is not the day you want to talk to him, because maybe he's in a bad mood and think of you as annoyed by you for some reason. At the same time, he also loves you and sees you as a soulmate. So they're only cards. I know you do, Tim. So hopefully, I spoke to Flamenca. We miss you, Flamenca. She sent me a long letter about a city which is very close, 10 minutes with train from where I normally live, Benidorm. And hopefully I will find a condo there next year, and my daughter can come and stay with me long time away from these people she lives with. They don't seem like they have a soul. At least one of them, she seemed possessed by a demonic entity, and it controls him. Because his soul is somehow eliminated. It's not in charge of itself somehow. It's very strange. Very strange. I think so. I will open up my witchcraft business. Did someone have another question? Not too bad. 11 people, 10 likes. You want to know my real name, my birth name, or my passport name? Dark Moon Eclipse, Norway. You know that's my brand, right? Well, I'm not evil. Facebook name. Well, that's different. That is BOE space SHENOBE. Or I. The last one. Norwegian, we pronounce the vowels different from English. A is A. E is E. I is E. It's terribly confusing. Anyway, doesn't matter. No, in my passport it says Mali Nura Ravenheim. Raven meaning raven, and Heim meaning home, home of the ravens. am I going to send my name to you? How? Like why? And because I don't use Facebook now, I have to wait opening my Facebook page till I get my SIM card back. So that won't be in some months. For now, I'm going to open up a new Facebook profile, possibly when I come back this week to Chiang Mai. And in that Facebook page, I will invite you to join the group, friends, family, and to notify you when I'm coming on with free reads and so on, and promote my name a little bit. And I would appreciate it if you also lay back some positive feedback. So, Hudson, Kritika. Is there a Kritika here? Dark, where are you from? Are you a creep? The private group? There is no private group. But if you want, I can make a private group in Facebook. And in that case, why not? People who are always here. So no, Indian guys. Creepy! So, what is OG's deep true feelings and thoughts for me? So now you know that what they feel today could oppose what they feel next week, right? And there's someone who are consistent. There's someone I've done a reading on, I do again and again and again and again, and the same thing comes out. There are no cups there. He's not a bad man. There are no cups. And Scorpio, we don't want your coin, your sword, or your wand. We want your cups, and we want all of them. Or you can go, right? So, no cups, no honey. So yeah, there are many people. I do several reads, and I look sometimes a couple of days goes and see have their energies changed today somehow, and sometimes they have. But if they involve me in the reading, then I can't be bothered to look. If it is a love read, I don't do love read on myself. Let's put it like that. I don't do love read on myself, simply because I had enough of it. And it confuses me. It drives me crazy. and it's time for me to retire when it comes to love. If if they only continues to give you cookie samples, at some point you gotta set a date and say, you know, I had enough cookie samples. And yeah. To a Scorpio is very simple. Do you love me or do you not love me? Right? If you don't know, then please don't waste my time. If you don't know, then it's a no. If you love me, you will know. For God's sake, it's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. So no. I'm done with the cheese. It's time for me to grow old and just enjoy having grandchildren in maybe 10, 20 years. Enjoy painting. Okay, I have to recheck the question. What was his name? What was his name? Was it OG? It was OG, right? Okay. So, like I said, because you said, oh, now it's opposite. Well, it doesn't surprise me at all, because I've done so many reads that before, when I did love reads for myself, one day they could be really fucked up, and the next day there was so much love there. I was like, why is it like that? Well, because this individual, he changed all the time, like the wind, you know. So sometimes when I put the cards on the table, what you see is a photography of the emotions we are capturing here and now. But what are they tomorrow? That's why I don't mind people coming back asking the same question, because you could also shift timeline. You could have changed your vibration. They can change their vibration, mentality, attitude, all these things. And the outcome will be different. Så, vad är det OGs? Følelser for kritikeren. Allfader Odin, kan du vise meg, kan du låne meg dine svarte kakre rammer, høyden og munnen, tanke og minne. Låne deres vinger, ører, deres hals. La dem hjelpe oss og vise oss det hun trenger å se, det hun trenger å vite, for å gi henne fred. Eller? Få ge mig flere spørsmål. Kjære allfader Odin, takk for alt du har gitt meg. Takk for alt du gir meg. Takk for denne dagen. Takk for alt. Takk for at du lytter. Vis meg, så vi kan se. Så vi kan se. Så han. All right. May I ask if he is involved with someone else before I continue? It doesn't show. It shows that he could be married, that's all. He could be married to someone who are his equal. If not, you are an insanely good match. He's single, okay. So, as he's single, I feel personally that you two would be a good match from what I see here. Okay? King of coins, Queen of coins, both uprights, but he seemed burdened and he seemed a little stuck, like he have a lot to think about, things that are unclear, and so he wants to, I don't know, maybe he's very spiritual, but he could be very quiet, either very quiet or try to collect his energy so he could center himself. It's something that he's might trying to do. I also see that a part of him is a little bored and wants to have fun. He feels a little unsafe. Yeah, the past is haunting him a lot. He's been tempted, let's put it like that. He's been tempted. Maybe he was tempted by Queen of Wands, fire. But however he is now, things are very unclear for him. But he seems stable. And still he's one of those, I believe, is afraid of being poor, you know what I mean? Someone could have confronted him in the past, and which hurt him or stressed him out. And he expected maybe to hear from this person again, no message, never really came. So I feel that he felt trapped in someone's game, but how he sees you, he sees you as someone value of his children, someone who would be a wonderful mother, someone who is very calm and wise and perfect match for him. He could also be very tempted by you. Okay? If there was a heartbreak before, he seemed to get over it. But I wouldn't want to go into his former love stories because they are pretty... They still are infected, okay? They're still very infected. So what I see here, that he might tell you, I want to invest in you. But he's going to need a lot of time. Because as of now, he's not showing me any cups. He's afraid of giving up cups. He shows me investment. He shows me he wants to settle down with you. He sees you as very beautiful, attractive, very tempting. But if you go into the wrong territory, he could have some Taurus energy in him or Capricorn. But if you move into the wrong territory with him, he might snap at you in a manner that your wig will fly off to the neighbor galaxy, you know what I'm saying? I have to put on. So he's afraid of being alone. There could be a reunion, or out of the blue, it could be a third party popping up that you didn't know about. I don't know if he does yoga, but he seems to be very calm. He seems to have a lot of creative energy. But something in the past was very unjust, which led to a lot of frustration, many losses. But somehow he managed to keep himself as the emperor. He managed to heal himself. But that scream when someone broke his heart in the past, it's like an echo. It's like an echo here. He or she, like, this is what a true Scorpion wants. Your full love and commitment. And we see love and sex as one thing. And I don't know if that's the difference between men and women, but if someone would have given me only this, and next week they are so busy, and you pick up on the fact that you're used goods, you know. Many people in their 40s, we have to live up to the fact that I hear it all the time when I travel. I want to fuck you, you know. But these words, I love you, what we hear when we are above 40 is love you, Tulu. But the I in front is gone. It's not I love you from the deep of my heart, or I miss you, I want only you. It's always a distance. Here, there is a distance, but I think this distance can be healed if he is willing to heal it. I have to put the phone in the charger, if not, it will, well, it's turn off. I bet everyone can see all my shit in my hotel room right now. But it's a nice hotel room. I'm going to pull it down just a little bit and see if I can manage to squeeze this one in. Yeah, you're still here. Let's see. There you are. Okay. Let's see if we can make you stand without falling in that crap. So yeah, it's bedtime really, but you know guys how much I love you. You know I love you. Let's hope that this can function as some kind of stunt. All right. I won't be able to see what you write me as effectively as usual, but okay. Harshita. Never go to Norway with that name. Okay. I will have a look. Did you just break up with him? You need, by the way, Harshita, you need to be part of the channel. You need to subscribe to the channel and you need to give me a thumbs up. That's the only thing I ask, to give you a free read. I tell this to everyone, that if I find out that you unsubscribe after for some weird reason, that's okay. But you cannot come back again and get another free read. Thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. So if this channel is going to grow, I also, like dogs, I also need some treats. Not big treats, just tiny treats, right? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. So, you like the way I speak? I speak slow. Me too. I love doggies. So if, by the way, if you donate to my channel, you can write specific dogs, and I will forward the money to a dog project that I have in Kathmandu. I've adopted a puppy there that I'm going to send him some money soon. So if you donate to the channel and you write puppy or dogs, I know that, okay, it's specific for the dog. If there are any other donations that I don't know, I will pick out an amount I could build the channel from. We need microphone and we need better sound, all these things. But I'm also going to pick out money for street dogs. I am at war with, basically I'm at war with people who are abusing animals. So, Shita, you there? Shrushi, have you subscribed and liked? Thank you. Thank you so much, Divanash, for doing that. I really appreciate that. And I want to give you a reward, but I don't know exactly what it would be yet. Maybe I will know when I move back to Spain. But you deserve a reward for feeding my babies. Thank you. Okay, so I did Harshita Parikh. Yeah. So you want to know the feelings of this man, right? What kind of feelings he have towards you. Okay. Not many people who wants to know what spaceship they come from. Jazz. We're alone. I love having you around though. Make sure that before you add yourself to the list that you are subscribed to the channel. It's also important for me to pick up your energies and that you give me a like. Not because you necessarily like the read, but because I give you the read. I give you my time. Okay? Please name another channel if you know one. Seriously, if you know one, another channel that are as generous with their time as I am with giving out free reads, please tell me. I want to have a look at how they do things. The one I checked, it was like being in a lottery coupon box. Bling, 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 bling. Next, 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 next. I was so stressed out. It was all about money. Give me money, 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 you know. Not everyone have money, for God's sake, you know. Not everyone have money. And sometimes when you do, I will be here. And when I get a fixed address, it is also possible to offer me a trade. You know, I have this awesome new tarot deck, you know, but I don't collect tarot. Will you give me a read if I send them to you? Hell yeah. You know, hell yeah. So I'm very loose. This guy seems very intense. He seems ready. He seems ready for something. For what? Oh, you might experience that he come in sooner rather than later to ask you out. Very possible. Love you guys. Okay, ready, Sita? God, it's fun to be Norwegian sometimes. Oh, you are old soulmates. You know each other from several lives. You don't feel too strong right now, and he's keeping his emotions on ice for some reason. He could be a little bit of a jealous type, but he seemed like not so ready. not so ready, basically. Let's see what else pops up. In the long run, he wants to give you a new offer in love. I don't know, does he have a car? Anyway, it seems to me that he might come fast towards you, or is moving in a direction which is pretty fast. However, he's a little bit pessimistic when it comes to love. There are a lot of cups there, but they seem frozen. The only cups that really gives me hope is that you are soulmates, and his intention is that he wants to give you a new cup at some point. Thank you, Lachu. Love you. It could recently have been in a love situation that went straight to hell. It could be with an older woman. And he realized that maybe she was his sugar mommy, and he was getting maybe a little bit greedy. So she put up a trap for him. She was smart. She was smart. A little devious. So she put up a trap for him to see what happens if I give him full freedom to do what he wants. And he went straight into the trap. And that's how it ended with her. Now with you, his emotions are actually very intense. And because of what they are very intense, he have a lot of desire for you, and he has a lot of love for you. However, he's little wounded by, like, this woman, whoever she is, she did him a favor by breaking his ego because he needed to be humbled down. Okay? I don't know if he cheated. It doesn't come out. Nothing says here that he cheated. It more or less says that he had a lover that could have been older than him. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. I'm being rewarded by the channel is growing. I'm being rewarded by people being grateful and good response. And when people say that really resonate, wow, you know, that's feeling good. Yeah, he really loves you. He really loves you from all the way to the stars. You make him happy. He actually sees you as a really lucky catch. He feels lucky if he can have you. He might see you as a little bit alert, but it is so funny how all these circles are showing up together, you know? The Wheel of Fortune, and then the sun. The sun and moon almost together, yin and yang, and the star in the middle. So you make him happy, and he sees you as like, wow, if I can have her. Oh, he's stalking you. He's stalking you obsessively. You have a side to him that is very intense, very intense. And that side is checking out your whatever social media you have. He's keeping an eye on you. I think he is also a soulmate, and I think that he can be very jealous. And when you two come together, you will fast learn that you belong to me. You're mine. You know, you're my girl. He thinks that you are beautiful and sexy. But you need to know that he has this macho side to him. Don't mess with the Scorpio tongue, because when Scorpios say something offensive, I've also been told that, Raven, shut up, that we sometimes can say things that are so awful that we can make grown-up men cry, basically. So he has this side to him. And I don't know, I love this card because he looks very horny. I don't know what you think, but unfortunately it's in reverse. So that's where this side come to him, like, you know, he's not ready for a commitment on the second row here due to that belongs to this other individual. It can be a little bit judgmental, so you need to be aware of that. He might try to make himself less accessible to you, to, you know, I suspect that he wants you to chase him. So if you start chasing him, he will lose interest. But he's also manifesting you. He's coming out as a little bit lazy, but he wants to give you a solid offer. He also has a very sneaky nature to him. If he decides that I'm going to be dangerous, well, he will be. He's not all grown up yet. He's not all grown up. So that's why you will find side to him that needs time before they go up in the sky. He's showing up mostly as the knight, and where he's king, he shows that, okay, he don't master being king yet. He have been someone's sugar boy, basically. He's been running around with Mrs. Robinson. So he needs some time, but yeah. You make him very happy. And he's very much in love with you. you should do. What do you usually do? No, I wouldn't call him to ask to make effort. No, I would not do it like that. But I'm trying to read a question here. Whose turn is it? Lachu. Okay, there's a name impossible to describe. Okay, if she's not here, whose turn is it? Okay. So, is it Devayana Mishra's turn? Okay, okay. Let me guess. Namaste, right? What is Arjun Gupta true intention for me? Will he ever take action for me? Separation from 1 year. Have you been separated for 1 year from him? Or have been married? Or have he been married to someone else and he's now separated? I really need new tarot cards. Thank you, Lord in heaven and hell, for giving me new tarot cards soon. Not enough. Not enough. So you broke up with him, you guys broke up, you're now single, and now you want to go, to be with him? What is the VCS? Is it a tarot card collection? In case the answer is yes. Ooh. Soulmate. You keep waiting for him? Girl, you shouldn't wait for any one woman. When are you guys gonna learn? Unless you have a dinner date, he says 8 o'clock. And if he ain't there, 10 to 15 past 8 o'clock, you walk. power of walking away. Ask the bus. The bus today is La Chou. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. He's been in some kind of turbulent relationship before. Someone was a player. Someone arguing at all costs, needing tension and wanting wasting probably money, irresponsibility. There is a personal trait that he wish he had. He expects that he's going to get a lot of money soon, but he's healing from a recent heartbreak, and it's going well, that part. But what he doesn't know is that something that is unjust is about to happen to him, which might affect his family and affects how he perceives love. He could be foul with his vocabulary, very cold, and yet I see him engaged in the future, but not stable. I also see him manipulating, and I see him waiting, and I see him feeling good about himself, in a way rather smug. There are some shady things that he's done in the past. But when it comes to money, I think he might make it unless he marries someone rich. Let's see what kind of emotions that are directed to you. This was a little bit longer than I usually do. I just want to do a different. Read. Sorry again for yawning. It's kind of late in Asia, so let's see. Isn't this the part where I'm supposed to be impressed? You're going to hear about this heartbreak a lot. And he's going to be quite bossy. But he hasn't figured it all out, the money part. There's something he's very emotional about. I see you with him. You will argue a lot with him. I also see that he might come in with a love proposition and he would feel like, ooh, like the big guy afterwards, you know? He might drop. He's stubborn. There are certain things he refused to change. He does, yeah. He's creating a fence around himself. He seems immature in that manner that what he mostly wants is to party and have fun and meet. And yeah, I see him here checking out many options. Yeah, there are financial issues there. This from the last read, that was quite obvious, and here he's juggling 2 coins and it's not going well. He needs to heal. Again, instead of checking out you, he's checking out other options. He's checking out if there are someone who are more delicious than you are, basically. And I see him dreaming about, luxury life, travel. He's not happy with how things are now. He's not happy. I mean, it's like he feel himself that he's more special than others. So it's like he questioned, why don't I have more people interested in me? uh, if you get together with him, he will breadcrumb you just to, in case he doesn't get some, at least he can go to you. Horrible read. There are some unfinished business. I believe he wants to travel. But secretly, he keeps it a secret that he has some issues. There is a burden here and might have to do with money, and so he's kind of stingy. And again, he's checking out his options, but he don't want to tell you. He's very silent and mysterious. He doesn't want to tell you what he truly feel. I feel that most of the things regarding this man has a lot to do with sex. He wants to fuck you. Shamakare. You are allowed to ask again, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, you could keep it open a little more, maybe 20 minutes or something. I don't know, no, he's not stalking you. He wants to he have a small crush here for you, is what I see. He have a small crush. But it's not enough to keep this boat floating. Basically, he's more interested in fucking you than he have a romantic side, but it's not enough. All I see here are lingams, 8 lingams, 1 lingam, 3 lingam, 3 women, 2 women, 1 woman with a nice ass, another woman who is disappointed because is that all you got, you know? And it's been hurting other women. It's been disappointing a lot of people by coming with false promises. And in the end, he got his karma where someone broke his heart. Someone betrayed him, someone, and so now he's like, okay, fuck love. I'm just gonna fuck you guys, and then that's it, you know. He doesn't believe in love anymore. However, I don't know. Let me have a zip. So I wouldn't be flattered at all by someone who wants to fuck me, because some people have no shame when it comes to what they put their penis inside. I've seen two fairly handsome guys when I was like 17, 16, 17, and they would fuck a retarded girl with a lip like, you know, those lips that goes up like that, hardest core, you know what they call, like Joaquin have this phoenix and her nose very flat. She would be slightly retarded, overweight, and she would say the weirdest things, like she had killed someone and dug down his pieces, you know, lie, create lies, because she was retarded. And still, she was beautiful enough for them to put their penis in her. Basically, they're taking advantage of a girl that has an IQ of maybe 60. So the question, but don't take my word for it. Nothing is written in stone. You can come back another day and ask again. But from what I see here, he just want pussy. Sorry. Sorry for the foul news. Let's play Aleister Crowley now. Maybe I need some extra training in the Aleister Crowley cards. Let's see if they are a little bit different. So, that is a lot of questions that you have managed to squeeze into one long sentence. Okay, guys. Someone here wants to have a long read. You should be so happy that the queue is short. No. These ones. Mr. Crowley, what have you done to my hair? Oh, Mr. Crowley, can't you come a little near? My sausage is loose and it's feisty, and I'm waiting for you. I love your ass, it's so tasty, and that's true, Mr. Crowley. It's that part that should be the best, you know. For some reason, YouTube can't pick out the real fun moments. This is a funny moment. When I'm so tired, I start to sing really dirty, filthy, crappy song with a horrible whiskey voice. Oh my god, my hips. My hips will be the end of me. So first of all, we're going to have a look and see what happened. You give me 3 questions. That's actually $10. Normally, I'd say no question. You consider yourself lucky. It's a short queue and it's Christmas and I'm in a good mood. These cards are more challenging to read, but I'll figure it out. Have the book. A little bit different, but I agree with them. So let's compare them to, I miss my cat and owl cards. Okay, since we are using the satanic cards, we might as well use the Night Sun cards as well. So, let's see. I should go back to keeping 2 there. Okay. According to his past, things, well, right now, actually, things are not going too smooth for him. There was a strife in his past, which led to him maybe becoming hurt somehow and trying to manipulate the situation in his favor so he could gain something. But his treasure hunt went wrong. Also, what went wrong was trying to start a new love life. Maybe he rejected someone. Right now, he have managed to create a certain structure of power, and is little challenged into the degree where, well, he talks behind people's back and say not so nice things about other people. Mm, but he's working very flitty. He's working very flitty. He seems obsessed with this. I don't know if he's obsessed with this, but he's working on something. And he's stressed out. He's stressed out. There are some ways he refuses to change. He wants truth. Probably between you and him, he wants truth, like peace. But not now. Not right now. He's not there, but in the future, he wants truth. He might expect though that his abundance might fail a little bit because he does not have this energy of gratefulness. It will take time before he enter the line of success. There's something about science here. Now let's have a look. How are his direct emotions towards you? Okay, so as you see, Aristocratic cards, they are very, very different from these cards, the most traditional one, but these one are more correct when it comes to how the energy are actually applied. For those of you who have any interest in magic, they are more reliable. I agree more with the way he do it than Smith and Wait. So let's check out this individual's feeling. I have to admit already I have a bitter taste in my mouth regarding this individual. Feel free to come back and ask again. Maybe, yeah. Will he unblock you in 2024? And does he, I mean, don't ask me so many questions. Ask one question, okay? Will he unblock you? Does he like you? Let's see. Have you subscribed to the channel and have you liked the channel? You keeping an eye on them, Lachu? Before they say add me, you make sure that they actually are part of the channel? Okay. Okay. Because I'm not doing reads for complete stranger. The moment you are part of my channel, you're no longer so much a stranger anymore. I can pick up on your energy. And you come here, we talk. You come in now and then and you want to have a read. See, me and Lachu and Tim see him as an old friend already. Don't worry about it, Tim. It's not like you can come. It's not like you can come and pick it up tomorrow anyway. Now let's see this energy. I don't know your name. I don't remember the name because there are so many freaky, strange names. So you can maybe say the name, Lachu? Oh, there are so many Indians. And I can't speak Hindi. It's like... Yeah. I'm going back to India in a few weeks, so I should learn something. I might keep, for those of you who are Indian, if you live in North India, I'm keeping a tarot course soon, how to read the cards. I will write it on a Facebook site that I will give out to you here. Why did he block you in the first place? Did you say something rude to him? Did you have an argument? You're from India. Why do I keep forgetting that? What part from India are you, Lachu? Where are you from? Lachu. Yeah, I guess. Mumbai. Oh, I have a friend who worked there. I have many Indian connections. I lived in India for 3 years. Okay, so if I say namaskara or namaskar, you get it, right? And since we are so many Indians, maybe I should just do the Kalari thing. I always do this in the Kalari Pandanam? I don't know what to call it. We worship Shiva, Hanuman, Ganesh, and in the end we have Mata Kali. Okay. You don't seem so Indian. I'm very surprised you're Indian. Very surprised. Cool. yeah, it's you know, we are more on, we are closer, we are almost on the same timeline, I guess. It's same time there as it is here. So we close the reads soon. Okay, let's check what his energies is towards you. And remember, Lachu, you just send me your question in the commentary field or something and your email, and I'll give you 15 minutes a read. Just tell me what you want to know, okay? That's the least you deserve for being so kind and helping me out, okay? Seems like this individual gave up on you. He doesn't want to have a new beginning. He want to move away from you. And he also is like, I don't want to see things from your side. I want to see things from my side. He's very one-sided. There is another woman here, or there will be. He's stressed out in the night. He's very confused because one part of him wants to, well, one part of him desire you, but he also wants to be free. He doesn't sleep well in the night, but soon is about to get very lucky. It's not about sex with you for this guy. It's not like, you're not his muse, let's put it like that. Let's be just a little bit cruel. You're not inspiring him for sex. He's a friend for sure, or was a friend. He doesn't have any higher calling. He doesn't seem like he want to elevate this relationship. He's turned himself away from you. He seemed angry with you, honestly. He's forced to make a choice. He wants peace. He might have some issues with money, but he's very career oriented. There is one part of him that wants to talk to you. Like now, he wants to talk to you now. And for some reason, I see that there is a lot of passion here for you, but he suppresses it. Somehow, he's actually attracted to you, but he's doing what he can to make his dick fall into place, basically. He have no intention of moving towards you anytime soon, and He might even have a lot of feelings for you, but he's so proud, there is no way he's going to show you that. And for now, he's not going to invest in you, but he do possess emotions for you. But he rather die than tell you this. He's working very hard on something again. I just need to see this last card. What is that? He's not going to, I don't think, according to the cards, it might change tomorrow. Maybe he sees something out of the blue, or someone says something out of the blue, and there it is again. Tiny jinns in the room or something. There are shadows, tiny shadows. I wonder if that was my aunt. So, show me the Empress. He's very vigilant. Like, don't come close. Somehow you offended him. Made him lose face, or maybe being too Western, too much of a woman. I know there are certain old school Indians who, well, actually, I want to strangle them. Let's just say those who are from the north are easier than those who come from Kerala. The Kerala boys / girls. Okay, so let's see. Why is the Empress showing up here? Why is the Empress showing up here? Oh, fuck me sideways. Sorry, I'm sorry for my bad vocabulary, but there you are again. Fuck, and I'm stepping on you, on my cards. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, it's like everything he really feels, is falling out, and I'm going to read those. It's like he's slapping them out of my hand. He wants to tell you something. So right now he's doing pretty shitty with money. He's pretty, and it's not safe to be around him, like with money. He's not marriage material right now, and also it might be so that he sees someone else. However, he sees you as very attractive and very beautiful. Yeah. I kissed a boy from Kerala once. He's beautiful, and he's the only sane individual that I personally know that's from Kerala. Everyone else are crazy. Well, more or less, of course, but yeah. I made out with a musician and a writer. Ah, he's super sexy. Mm-hmm. He's super sexy. Capricorn. But you know, he's actually watching you, woman. He's waiting for something. But he's angry. He's very angry. And he has to juggle his money. Actually feels pretty shameful for that. He wants peace. And there is even love here. But it's like he wants to wait. He wants to wait until, I don't know what he's waiting for. Yeah, he's kind of guarded, silent. He's not going to do anything as of the situation. Oh. But he hasn't let you go. He haven't let you go, as you might think. It's not that easy for him. He's kind of obsessed. And he thinks that by blocking you, the obsession might disappear, but he tells himself that I'm done with you, right? But truth to be told, he wants to offer you a commitment. He is a soulmate, but he tells himself that, no, you're not. No, you're not my soulmate. We have nothing in common, but really? He's stalking you. I can take one last question. Scorpio. So, reverse situation. Girl, Scorpio makes out with a Capricorn. Well, he's very beautiful. And he's so funny. He's so funny. Jesus is funny. Yeah, I miss him a little bit. Maybe I'll pay him a visit if it's far from North India, you know. It's far from North India. I promised to train him in tarot cards, but he's kind of a princess, you know. So, I'm going to do one more. I can only do one more, I think. And the list is closed. Yeah. So next one. That question is way too late to ask. I don't even understand what are you talking about. Pursuing which career choice would be financially and emotionally fulfilling to me? Professional, tailor or MBA? What is MBA? Yeah, she can anyway look back and it was kind of an important turn that we took, so she should see it. Easier for you to remember her name than me. Anyway, things are usually not as bad as it seems. But what is MBA? MBA, Master in Business Administration. If you got paid equally for the profession, which one would you choose? If you got the same amount of money? Can you tell me that, please? Okay, because there's one saying, and that is follow your highest passion. Many people think that if I go for CEO, I will make more money, but in the long run, when you don't thrive in your work, you will get literally sick. But if you love the work that you do, and let's say you start a business on your own, having a regular job on the side, and you make your own design, and you have the perfect marketer, like the guy I kissed from Kerala. He's in marketing. You can make 10 times as much money because you love what you do. But let's see which one gets the best outcome, okay? I feel I'm a little tired. That's why so many indecent words are following, they they just slip out of my mouth like some worm. Okay. I'll do it simple. I'll give you 4 possible outcomes with 2 different decks, okay? So the first one is Housewife deck. Maybe not. That is weird. Are you still in there? Ah, there. Come out. Okay. So this is tailoring. This is that boring job. Oh, I know my sense of humor is possibly very difficult for Indians to understand. I think back of all the Indians I've been freaking out in my life by just being me. Oh, Indians who tried to play me, or Indians who tried to seduce me, or Indians who tried to scam me, or Indians who tried to... all of them. They get a little bit shocked when the Viking comes, you know. It's so funny each time. Slam the table and like in a very manly way, of course. So the BMI job or MBI or whatever, the boring job. Let's just call it the boring job. Sorry. The boring job. What's the outcome of the boring job for you? Show me. What is the outcome of the boring job? I know I'm horrible right now, but I'm overworked. I have back pain, and soon I will travel back home to Thailand. Hopefully I will see Bangkok again. Let's see. Oh, fluff. Whoa. That's epic. If you take that job, the boring one, someone will come in with a proposition in love. Because now you are high class woman, you know what I feel, you know what I mean? Yeah, I should you don't need Lachu. Lachu, I already love you like a sister. You are awesome. I dig you. And there are still a few Indians left that I worship them. And I traveled with my best friend to Nepal a few months ago. And me and him, we had so fun. We jumping in the bed and laughing, and I would wash my underwear and throw it in his face. You know, really. I will tickle him, you know, all things just to make him mad, and he would laugh his ass off of all the crazy things I would do to him. And yeah, he's just a wonderful, I don't know, man. I suppose he's a man when he's 38. He, let's say, wonderful creature. He showed me that not all Indian men are assholes. He's a gentleman. And extremely funny. Very funny. Yeah, I'm so tired now looking back at all the strange things uh, I did to embarrass him in the streets. He's like, fuck, Molly, will you? Actually, he calls me Lord. Yeah. Oh, funny man. Funny man. Lovely man. Mm. If I was Indian and 20 years younger, I would for sure propose to him. Okay. Wow. So if you go for the boring job, your outcome is pretty awesome. But it warns you about an investment here. And it might take a toll on your family, and it will tire you out. You will lose a lover, but a soulmate might come in. You might experience that this lover will join a third party, but you will experience promotion. You will experience many people manipulating other people to get their way. And I don't think you will last as long because they are in high demand. They require a lot of you. You will get a lot of bad sleep. And that love proposition, well, from what I see here, it's not worth a lot, but feel free to ask again. Like, you have seen how energies can change. And I changed my mind many times while I've been in Thailand. Many times I changed my mind during specific things. Now, the tailor job. Tailor job. Okay, so the tailor job tells me that you will work very hard, but you will love it. There is also a lot of tears here. You will put in a lot more work to make it. It will take longer for you before the money comes. Again, I see a lot of situation with the third party. Either that, or you will not be able to go out with friends and celebrate and be with people because you will have too much to do. I also see you financially codependent. You will not be here. 9 is upright, there 9 is in reversed. So it will take more time before you succeed with the tailoring business. So if I were you, I would maybe take the boring job and then try to put up some few hours each week where you work with the other job and you slowly grow that one on the side. If you do that, you come out as a very strong, independent woman. But in the beginning, if you go for the tailoring job alone, there will be many tears and disappointments. You will have a headache. The devil himself will not be able to tempt you. You will not see things clear. You will start almost hating the work. I also see a love connection that might come in here. Someone who will be quite obsessed with you, actually. But the end of the day, on both the jobs, you will seek maybe a temple, to be in a temple for some time, to gain your spirituality back, because you will lose your soul in both of the jobs because they require a lot of you. The sensible advice is to take the job with high demand, the boring one, and try to keep it at minimum as possible. Like, tell them you're pregnant or something. Fine, okay, but I don't know, some kind of minimum. If you have to work 12 hours a day, you won't want, if you worked in Norway, you could have a business on the side, because we only have from 9 to 4 or 5 every day, then we go home, and we have free time Saturday and Sunday. But in India it's a little bit different. There's a very high demand there, and women are paid a lot less. So if you take the post job, what you do is save up money. Instead of buying a fancy car, you save up money, possibly for a place you can live, where you can combine, and you save up money. You somehow get cheap fabrics. You design on your own in your breaks on your work. You design your clothes or whatever it is you want to make. You know, either it is fabric, the fabric itself, or dresses, whatever, and you will have to come up with something very original, something that is unusual, even for India. But again, you know, if you live in a big city or wherever you are, you need to download a schedule. You will find it on Google, and what you write is business model. And when you find this business model, one of them is called Osterwalder with the W. You download a few of those and you look over how you can do that. Personally, I would take the post job just to be safe, and I would work for maybe 3 to 5 years with the job I really love, and then I would eventually have less money at some point, But because I love my job so much, you see how much I do tarot cards. Now people start paying me after 2 years. Well, actually, people have paid me before that also, but like now I get regular clients each week. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you make it. I hope you make it. I think it's the right thing for you to do as an Indian woman. And there will be a lot of sacrifice, but set yourself a frame within 5 years. Okay? And then you will be fine. Just make sure you save money, okay? And sell things you don't need. Have a hobby on the side where you create something new or something old, you know. I used to work a lot with handicraft, right? So I would build a lamp from wood, or I could take an old chair, break it down, brush it, repaint it, and redecorate it, and people go nuts. These things are so easy to sell, so that's one thing I'm going to do when I go back to Europe, because they are so easy to sell and it's fun to do. So yeah, you can also, beside on your business, you create a high posh business, and in this business you could also learn how to make candles, exclusive candles with delicious smell. That I'm inspired by a shop I saw in Spain. They have mostly clothes, but they have some gadgets on the side that are really nice and beautiful. They have some bijouterie. You can make bijouterie yourself with your own hands. Let's say my mother, she gave me this, right? But I don't really need it, but I can make it. It's perfect, it's not broken. So all I need is a nice, cool chain, right? Maybe I put something extra onto it, and I put my own brand. I wash it, make it all new again. And well, you know, I have many of these things. They are everywhere, all over my table. Some around my neck, you know. But these are real silver things that I invested in. So I have a silver shop. If you go to Nepal, you will find a lot of these bracelets. They are super easy to make. And so when you have your free time, you make things that will be a part of your shop while you fill out your business model, and you go make those beautiful dresses or clothes or whatever that you want to do. I believe that you can do that because you're very smart, coming out as the Empress, and people respect you. So I believe you can do it, and I believe you should. I believe you should, because in the long term, the other job will tear you apart. Okay. I coach people all the time in building businesses. I also here on the channel have singular reads where I simply coach all of you in how to build a small business, build instead of making a big loan, how to build a business from the bottom with nothing at all by things you can find that are for free. So that's one thing. The little troll I told you about, my friend from India. I coach him now. I try to make him understand that there are a lot of things in India that grow for free. He can make it into tea and he can deliver it to Europe and he can make money from that. Like tulsi, we don't have. Curry leaf, we don't have. Neem leaf, we are in strong need of. We don't have. So there are certain kinds of oils that are difficult to get. And you make small packages that you fill up for special causes, you know. This is like me, I'm going to run a witch's shop, so this is Friday gratitude box where this you make a special bracelet that will attract this energy, and this incense is pink, it's for love, Be creative. Be creative. So if you check out a channel called Eat, Read, Love, he's a Filipinian. He will also tell you he built his shop for nothing. Now he's like super rich and he's doing tarot cards, but he's also making his own candles, he's making his own jewelry. And hands up for the guy. But he's working a lot. He's doing tarot every day. Probably more than me. He do sidereal charts also. And he have school on the side where he teach people how to make it within the business life. Thank you, peace. Thank you, everyone. And Shubhratri. Maybe I see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Have a good one, okay? Sometimes it was like everything froze. Everything froze. Okay, Lachu. Yes, I will not do your read now, obviously. I want to do it tomorrow when my head is fresh. But you can post your question either here or in one of the other videos because it will come up and I will see it, okay? So you will get your video tomorrow. I can see where you post your question and there you formulate the question, what is it that you want to know, and you can ask more than one question, because you will have at least 10 to 15 minutes minimum for the work you've done today. I should probably give you 20 minutes. So you've done a great job helping me today. So this one is so long, it may take hours before it actually uploads. And I have another one on another side that also needs to be uploaded from a client. So if you can post your question in the one we had yesterday or something like that, I will find it. You put your email there, and I will read it live, but from a channel where nobody checks that I read it. So no one will be there except Tim, you sneaking a little bit. So you understand now how you do it? Yes, in the comment section. Yes, exactly. So yeah, no problem, Tim. No problem. No problem. Just, it's an honest mistake. But when you see private read, then it's private. Then I'm working with the client. But anyway, tomorrow I will do your read on that part. Well, I need to be able to send you. I need to be able to send you the video somehow. Okay? It's okay. And so you need to have some kind of contact information where I can send you. And right now I don't use Facebook. I can also open it for public, and you can try to download it, but then other people will see it. But if you have an email, I can send the link to your email. No, nobody will access it. Only you will get the link. And if you choose to share the link with people you know, then they also will have access to the link. So make sure that if you want to share the link with someone, and there are a lot of private things there, make sure, because I am not allowed to speak about my clients, like what questions you ask. I'm not allowed to talk about it. That's part of my thing. So thank you, Lashu, for brilliant work. You've done a proper job, a real good job, helping me out. I wouldn't be able to keep track of all these people if it wasn't for you. So I love you so much. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure I'll give you a happy-go-lucky read. Maybe we use the tarot here that are called the good tarot, that angles things in a way that it feels more smooth for you, right? I love you too, and I love you too, Tim. That's okay. Yeah, no, you can ask absolutely everything you want. Unless it is how to skin a dog alive, I will not answer that. But just normal, nice questions, no problem. Even if it's a lesbian question, no problem. You know, should I have another baby? No problem. Am I fertile? No problem. Should I build a house? No problem. Should I move to another country? No problem. Ask anything. Oh, that happens. That's very typical. Yeah, yeah. Twin flames. I have knowledge about twin flames. I have knowledge about it. All right. In that case, I wish you could be there while I did the read. Um, I don't know when you are available tomorrow. But yeah, eventually I will be able to make more clear appointments. Right now I'm horrible with appointments. Yeah, I can't. Only you can tell if it's a twin flame, but the cards can give out a lot of clues, and I can also show you what clues to look for. So people are obsessed with twin flames today. Most of them are false. Very few are correct. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember all the reads. I don't remember all the reads. I can't. It's not possible. It's like I do one read and then it's gone. The brain can't capture all of it. It would explode. So, yeah. If I already confirmed he's a twin flame, then probably. It's as close as you get to each other. Okay, beautiful girl and beautiful Tim. Shubhratri. I love you so much. And catch you on the flip side. Okay, well, then he probably is. Then he probably is. So let's, you formulate your question, okay? And let's talk tomorrow. Love you so much. Love you so much.